All right, here we are, back again. Minecraft 26.30 is, I guess, the current version of the game. I don't fucking know. I know. I My guess would be this is 26.2 on Java Edition, but we play on Bedrock Edition. So, even though I really don't stream other games anymore, like I really only stream the podcast nowadays, I do have a tradition of us sitting down to stream some Minecraft, get whatever the new achievement is. I think it's a lot of fun. You know, it's like the one thing I still have, even though I fucking hate this game sometimes. Specifically, Bedrock Edition. Like, Java Edition has its own issues. I I still think the worst thing ever added to this game was what's it called? Armor trims and the netherite stuff, the netherite smithing template. But that's a whole other thing for another day. Today, we're doing some Chaos Cubed. New update came out. So we've got a new achievement. I already know what the achievement is. You know, I wanted to double check before I actually started. So our one new achievement is, have a Sulfur Cube absorb a TNT. I fucking called it yesterday. Or 2 days ago now, I guess. We talked about, like, oh, what's the new update gonna be? And I knew it was gonna be a Sulfur Cube and TNT. It also could have been Sulfur Cube in a bucket, but eh. So we're on the Switch version. You know, we're still here. We're still working on it. You know, you can see our past achievements. Admittedly, we are playing on Switch 2. Yeah, you can tell by that we're on Switch 2. We're here on Switch 2, but other than that, you know, it's all the same achievements, it's all the same save files. The Switch 2 version of this has not come out yet. It'll come out eventually. And you can see these are our past achievement hunts, you know, 1.19, 1.20, 1.21, which is the one we were working on, the 1.21 thing for like 2 years. We were on that one for a while. Yeah, and then this was one I created this world for the Tiny Takeover. We didn't actually stream Tiny Takeover, but I was just like, let's play a little bit of the update. But we're not going to use that one. We're going to create a new world. None of this marketplace bullshit. Survival, easy. This game it has so many issues with balancing its difficulty. I don't want to deal with that. I guess, you know, this is Chaos Cubed, but this is also, I'm just going to call it 1.26. Because in theory, this is the world we'll use for the rest of the year. You know, the whole Dapple Forest, the whole everything else. Alright, so we got all that. There's our seed. Okay. Flat world, starting map. I don't need a bonus chest. I want to show coordinates. I don't really care about days past. Recipe unlocking is fine. Yes, that's all fine. Yes, required sleeping, immediate respawn. Respawn blocks. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I guess that's all fine. We're not gonna mess with any of that. We're not gonna mess with any of that. We can't do cheats. Can I be honest? The only cheats are one of those things where it's like some of the shit is accessibility stuff, and I kind of wish, like, if you turn on cheats, it disables achievements. And that's one of the few problems I have. Like, people keep adding these accessibility things to games. Great idea. Love it. However, when you turn on accessibility settings, it disables achievements. And I understand, that's because it makes getting achievements easier. I get that. But at the same time, it also, like, it's punishing those people who need those accessibility settings. You know, just in case they'd want to, you know, they want to play your game, but now they can't. Because, or, you know, they're being punished for, you know, needing those accessibility things. I'm not saying all cheats are like that, but it's just dumb. Oh, shit. We're in a Oh god, whatever this biome is. Dark oak forest. So to find a sulfur thing, the big thing we gotta look for is fucking the geysers. There's these above ground geysers that can be found. We want to go look for them. And so I think that's how we'll do it. I'm going to guess I have music turned off. Let me see. Video, fancy. See, we don't have access to vibrant visuals in this system. I have brightness turned all the way up, which is good. Okay, I do have music low, but everything else is fine. Minecraft music has its place, but it can also... it can be annoying. There's a part of me that wants to use the new Nintendo Music, like, web thing, and just open up a tab with that in the background. I think that would work well. We're just going to cut down one of these trees. So, I know we need iron, because in theory, I'd like to make some buckets, so that way we can go get sulfur cubes, but then also bring them back. We don't need to go to the nether. We don't need to go to the end. You know, this is not... I don't even think in any of the other achievement worlds we've beaten the game. I mean, I know we've gone to the nether in some of them, but we've never needed to beat the game. We've never needed to do any of that. And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. So we are going to explore this world, but we're not going to, like, super explore it, because I know for a fact the next update adds in a whole new biome. And so the more we explore this world, you know, the less time we have in the next. Or I guess the more time. I don't need that. Let's get some wood. Crafting table, some sticks. Let's go. Maybe there's a woodland mansion nearby. We also, actually, we can get some mushrooms too. It's not a great early food source, but it's also not a terrible one. You know, it's an option. I like that they have, like, you know, I know they have the Mushroom Islands, but I also do like that they have these weird, like, oh yeah, here's giant mushrooms. I wish Minecraft leaned more into the fantastical. As part of Mojang's whole thing, they have, like, a sort of obsession with realism, which is fine. But also, Minecraft does have the fantastical. And, you know, I guess the Sulfur Cube falls into that. But I wish they did, like, fantasy forests, floating islands, shit like that. Like, I know that's different, and Mojang doesn't want to change the game too much. Like, that's their big concern. That's why Minecraft plays it so safe all the time. That's why we've never gotten an end update, I mean. Is because Mojang likes to play it safe. But playing it safe just isn't as fun. Nope, I'm ignoring the skeleton. Is that a jungle? God, there are worlds where it's like, oh, I would kill for a jungle. And we've traveled literally hundreds of blocks to find one. And found nothing. Okay, there's an ocean out that way. What's out this way? I guess let's go towards the jungle, because we can find melons there and whatnot. I see coal that we can go grab. Because we're going to need iron. We need a lot of iron. What the? I'm not taking any of this bamboo. We don't really need it. I thought I saw... I guess maybe I just saw the vines and thought they were coal? Yeah, maybe that's it. Well, let's keep looking. Alright, let's upgrade our... Let's get some stone tools. Have you ever seen that one guy? I think his name's Oliver. And his whole thing is he's trying to, like... he's playing Minecraft for the first time, but he's not using a wiki. He's just trying to figure it all out on his own. And, he's never played the game. So as he goes through, he makes discoveries. My favorite one is always the Wither. Because there's clearly, like, a way Mojang intends for you to figure out the Wither. And he actually does it that way. Which is very interesting. I've only ever seen I've never actually seen his full playthrough. I've only ever seen clips. But they're all really good clips. Alright, stone sword, stone axe, stone that, stone shovel. Let's make some bowls wherever that is. At least I think I should be able to make bowls. Okay, there they are. I was like, I couldn't see them for a second. You're dead to me. I thought I made 3 bowls. That's fine. And melons. Here we go. It's not a great food source, but it's a reliable one. We made all this mushroom stew, and now we're just replacing it with all this melon. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, let's see. Any coal down here? There we go. I've been watching, so I watched some Minecraft YouTubers, not as many as I used to back in the day, but I've been watching Mitzi, and I'm just all these Minecraft YouTubers, because they're all playing Java, they all use the not Optifine, whatever the current Optifine thing is called, Luminos or something like that, and because of that, they just never use torches. It's something I've noticed. Is they never use torches because their thing just automatically fully lights up the game as if every block is a light source. And like, I get it. I do get it. Especially when you're making content, it makes for better content. But like actually sitting down and playing the game, it's having to, use torches again and everything. It's going to be interesting to use vibrant visuals when that comes out. Because when that comes to Switch 2, we are definitely checking it out. But that'll probably be with the next update, the Dappled Forest. There was a part of me that was really hoping it was going to be this update. How much? I guess we'll take a little bit more copper. Copper tools aren't really worth it, but copper armor kind of is. At least as an early cheap armor. Yeah, I'm not against that. Let's make some copper armor. And we're also going to need a boat. Oh, shit. Pufferfish. Fucking drowns. Oh, there's a parrot over there. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Get over here. Should have killed that cow at the beginning. So that way we can make a bundle. Because I think the bundle is... Yeah, it's a piece of leather. So my hope is, I know you can go underground and find a sulfur cave, but you can also do that above ground. Like, there are these little sulfur spring things, and you can do those, and that gets you the same thing. So that's kind of my hope, is that we go out, we find a sulfur thing. We need to get some iron to shear some sheep. There's part of me that wants to do that in a natural cave. You know, like, I know you can just dig straight down and find whatever you need. Oh, we do also need gunpowder. That's another thing. We only need, a few pieces. Now, here's the worst part of Bedrock Edition if you don't play. Healing. In Java Edition, we would already be up to half health by this point. But in Bedrock, you need full hunger to heal. It heals 2 hearts, and that's it. So now we gotta heal 2 hearts, and then wait. And then it heals 2 more hearts. It takes us down each heart takes down half a hunger bar. And then once you hit below 2 hunger bars, you stop healing. Or I guess once you hit below 1.5. Either way, it's fucking bullshit. The healing system, the biggest problem with Bedrock, in my opinion, is the healing system. It's just so fucking slow. like, admittedly, I don't like combat on Java Edition, just because once everyone has full netherite, they're popping golden apples, enchanted armor, it becomes boring. It's literally just people smacking each other with swords that do no damage. It's boring, combat in Java. Combat in Bedrock, though, I mean, it's got some of those same issues, but also the health healing system is just so poorly thought out.
Have you had lunch yet?
I really wish we'd gotten to bed. God, they're trigger hairs. Ugh. Oh my gosh, why is everything over here? And then, again, this is the easy difficulty. Oh my gosh. And we haven't even dealt with skeletons yet. That's the other thing. Skeletons are the fucking worst. But just look how far zombies sense us from. Oh, I thought he was coming straight for us. Well, we've got some armor, we've got a half set of armor. That's not bad. Or half armor bars. Alright, let's go out into the sea. Oh, wow, 2 apples. That's nice. And some golden carrots. I wanted the, magma blocks. Oh, shit. You never know when magma blocks are going to be useful. Alright, I guess let's go out onto the beach. Into the blue yonder and see what we can find. I don't really have much hopes for, like, anything, but you never know. Huh. Okay, weird. We need to get a bed sooner rather than later. I don't want to die and then just have to get all this stuff back. Okay, that's not a ruined portal, but it is a structure. There's another structure. Some suspicious sand is over there that nobody has ever interacted with ever. Because it's fucking suspicious sand. It just keeps going. Oh my gosh. I know we don't have the render distance high right now, And, like, that's the Switch version of the game. To be fair, my PC couldn't run it much better. But still. I am worried that when the Switch 2 version comes out, we're gonna have to go and get all the achievements again. That the Switch... Like, yes, we'll be able to transfer over our saves. And in theory, because we transfer over our saves, I could easily get, like, 90% of the achievements again. Because I use, you know, all the worlds with the stuff to do them are already made. It's just a question of actually doing it. God, it just keeps going. This is why people pre-select seeds. We've gone almost 2,000 blocks and nothing. Here we go. Fine. Fucking Savannah. Oh my god, Savannah. Ew. I mean, it's a much more open biome. You know, maybe we have a better chance of finding what we need. But ew, Savannah. Ugh. Oh, if I had some scutes. I'd be able to scute these little guys, or a brush. I need a feather. I think that's it. I think that's all I need. It disappoints me that turtles still work the same way. Like, that's something they definitely should have changed. Is, hey, let's scute the turtles. Or let's be able to brush the turtles for scutes. Because it's just a better system. And I don't know how many people have ever actually crafted a turtle helmet. It's not fucking worth it. The turtle helmet sucks. It's not that good. It's not good armor. Turtle master potions are a little better, but not by much. Those are bad caves. Here we go. Here's a much better cave. Yeah, let's come down here and let's go find some iron. I don't need copper. Are we? Oh my gosh, we're already full. I mean, I guess we do have a piece of iron. But, oh, shit. How do you... There we go. Oh, I for sure thought we looked at that Enderman. And we have not gotten it. That's like the 5th creeper we've killed. And still no gunpowder. Is that it? Is that this system? Really? Okay, here's at least a little bit of iron. I was gonna say it better not be a single piece. Fucking Verns. I do like the new baby mob designs. I know not everybody does. I think they're fine. I got blown up again, didn't I? They just keep fucking coming. Okay, at least this cave's getting better. Oh my god! How many of them are there? Because here's another thing about Bedrock Edition, is that it like in Java, it spawns mobs based on the difficulty. Higher difficulty, more mobs. At least I think that's how it works. Not in Bedrock. In Bedrock, it just, if there's an area that's dark, it'll spawn the maximum. Can they? No, they can't. But the ravine that runs through here... Let's make our one iron ingot. And then... I don't really need 7 iron nugs. If we had a bundle, it'd be a different story, but we don't. Alright, let's get ourselves an iron sword. And then probably a pick. This is really kind of all the iron I need. Because then we can make shears. Which we don't need right now, but we will. Oh, we should also make a shield. You can barely see it. Mojang temporarily removed inviting your friends to the World in Java friends list because it wasn't finished, but it was in the snapshot version. The snapshot versions aren't meant to be polished. Low-key just whatever and more random blocks to me. Yes, yeah, I was focused on not dying there for a second. Ah, fuck. I hit a bad button. There we go. Alright, there we go. There's that. Do I wanna... There's a part of me that really just wants to find like stuff on the surface. That I don't want to, spend all this time underground. I would much rather, stay on the surface and look for the hot spring. Because our chances of finding it underground is much lower. Not zero, obviously, but it's lower. It's just a bat. I don't need any of that in my hotbar. I'll take that, though. There's diamonds. And there's some gold. Come on, give me more than just one. Did they add a new music disc in this update? They must have, I just don't know what it is. And I don't know how to get it. What else do I not need? Okay, so it's just this giant pit that flows down here. But then there's nothing actually down here. It's just a dead end. But I'll take more iron. Yeah, this cave fucking sucks. Alright, let's go back up and let's see what else we can find. Yeah, all of... Yeah, I did. Yeah, in Rio de Janeiro, right? That's tragic. Yeah. I didn't really listen to his music, but I definitely he did Invincible, right? I Yeah, helicopter collision. I don't really much either. It's a banger in 2021. Yeah. Oh wow, a bedrock skeleton actually missed. I never thought I'd see the day. That's stupid. Alright, let's go find some sheeps and make a bed. Or go find a village and steal a bed. I'll be honest, I'll take both. Fucking... Oh yeah, definitely. Life is very unpredictable. Yeah. Come on, sheeps. We should have gone in the other direction. Yeah, I mean that's cancer. Cancer just fucking comes out of nowheres and completely fucks up everything. So I know the new biome has Cinnabar and sulfur blocks. I did have the idea for a house with sulfur, or with the specifically Cinnabar. It's just, am I gonna actually find it in time? Oh, a village. Oh, thank goodness. And we are in the wrong type of biome to be doing any of this shit. Man, we're in a hilly whatever. Oh, this sucks. Skeleton horse guy. Oh, firefly bushes. I like firefly bushes. They're one of those things I really wanted in the game, and then they actually added them. And so, sometimes you gotta give Mojang credit. Not always. So sometimes they add a cube nobody asked for. That I see the practical application of, but really nobody asked for this. But sometimes they do actually add stuff that, people want. God, we went in the wrong direction. We 100% went in the wrong direction. A lot of wheat here. That's good. We can steal that for bread. It's actually a very nice little cozy village. Nestled in between the mountains, the jungle on one side. Let me just throw out this pumpkin for the moment. Let's harvest all this wheat. Take it all for ourselves. Alright, and then we'll replant in the morning. Nope, get off that bed. I'm stealing your bed. Good. And we're not even sticking around. I don't know why I'm planting these seeds. Okay, there's some gunpowder. But that one blew up. We need that gun. God, I need to kill a cow for some leather. What do I not? I got the mushrooms, but now I don't really need them anymore. I don't need a fire charge either. Let's go see if we can find a cow or something. Get ourselves a bundle. A bundle would solve like half my problems. I don't actually need any leather armor. We've got copper. I'm gonna steal somebody's bed. No, nothing there. I know some of these houses should have chests in them. You just have a blast furnace. Yeah, none of these chests have none of these houses have chests. There's a brewing stand we could steal, but I don't need it. Ooh, is that a... Ooh, I will take that. Fucking pale oak. Ooh, yes, please, and thank you. I let me put it like this. I think the pale oak is you know how people are all excited about that new fall biome because it's got all these autumn colors. And to be fair, I think it looks beautiful. That's how I feel about pale oak. I think the pale oak, all these beautiful, light colors, the creaking mob. I think the creaking is such a neat addition to the game. It sucks that I constantly forget it exists because it's such I don't want to say non-entity. It's just you only come across it in this one biome. It's not a very common thing to do, but I think it's a cool mob. I do like the creaking. And I like I like this biome. I like the mob. Let's make a copper axe, because, I want to save that iron for other things. Yeah, no, I think this is some of the most beautiful wood in the game. It's weird, it's different, but that's what I like about it. Same thing with the pale leaves. The eye blossom is a great flower. You know a flower I would appreciate more? The torch blossom. If it wasn't for the stupid sniffer stuff, I think the torch blossom would be a much more beloved flower. But because you can only get it in one specific biome because of the sniffer, and that's extremely specific circumstances, nobody really appreciates it. But I think it's good. I think the torch is the eye blossom here looks great, but I think the torch is underrated. Hey, we found a fucking axolotl biome. Not what we're looking for, but okay. And I can't remember, do you need Silk Touch to mine? What's it called? To get a heart? I know you can make them as well. How long have we been? We've already been going for... Gah! Minecraft is just one of those games. You blink, and it's been like an hour, and you don't even realize it.
One p.m. 1 p.m.
Chicken. Did I need chicken? I know I need cow for something. I don't think I need chicken for anything. Oh, we should make bread. We have all that wheat. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Alright, I want to get at least 4 saplings, if not more. More would be nice. If we can find a sulfur spring, just somewheres out here in the overworld, I have an idea for a house. And I want to kind of set it right next to the sulfur pool. I know in real life that's a very bad idea, but this is the videos game, Minecraft. So we'll make it work. But yeah, I have an idea for a house. We're going to use this pale oak. We're going to use cinnabar. Yeah, that'll look nice. Assuming it looks like it does in my head. We don't need that obsidian. I'm not gonna... I don't... If everything goes my way, we're not even gonna go to the nether today. Also, I have a gold shovel I don't really need. I don't really need this pickaxe anymore. Do I need any of this moss? Maybe not the carpets, but maybe I'll take the moss itself. Or would I rather have some eye blossoms? I think I'd rather have eye blossoms. You know, we'll make a pot. We'll put some in a pot. It'll look nice.
Sure is peaceful here.
Now, I have seen people suggest that with the new update, they should add red moss to the game. Because, you know, we've got white moss. And then we've got, obviously, green. So we need red. And I'm not against that. I think that's a good idea. We didn't find a creaking heart, so we can get any amber. But that's fine. So we can either go up the mountain, or we can go left or right. We've kind of got options at the moment. Did I not pick this up? What do I not want? God, fucking it. If we can just get a bundle. If we could just get a bundle, that would solve my problems. I need the gunpowder. We don't really need the copper. Copper is so plentiful. I've literally seen everything but a cow. I don't want to go back into the jungle. And we're sleeping through every night at this point. Like, that's... Yeah, we don't need that. There's the Lush Cave. But it's not the Sulfur Cave we need. I mean, I guess I can go take a look. We're so far away from home. From spawn, I mean. Yeah, no, that's not going to open up to what we need. It's a very small pale oak Because, as you can see, we're already, like, it already turns back up to dark oak up there. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that. Let's just keep going. We're a few thousand blocks away. It really doesn't help that we're going in a straight line either. There's a part of me that thinks we should head back to spawn. That, you know, we ventured so far. You know, I don't want to get too far away. Because usually I like putting a house around 0-0. So that way, you know, any new player... Not that, you know, in the past I've done these achievement hunts on realms before. That has not been the case in a while. And I don't think that's gonna... That's not... It's just, they haven't done an update exciting enough to be like, oh yeah, let's restart the 2-week Minecraft phase. You know, I just do it because it's what I like. And it's, at this point, it's tradition. Doing the 2-week Minecraft phase to sit down and check out the new update has become tradition. But that's really it. Those are that's a waterlogged cave. And again, we even skipped Tiny Takeover, which I'm really surprised in hindsight. Tiny Takeover didn't have an achievement. Just even like a simple one like feed a golden dandelion to a baby mob would have been a decent achievement. Nothing amazing, but something simple. But nope, it didn't have one. So we never even did Tiny Takeover. It just, everything, the new baby mobs just weren't worth it for me. There was nothing that interesting about new baby mobs where I was like, oh yeah, we've got to sit down and do Tiny Takeover. We'll take some surface coal. I'll take some below surface coal. I really do make Minecraft Let's Plays like it's 2010 still. God. Now, I do have a hard cutoff here. Specifically at like... I don't know, probably in like 3 hours. Because I do have other things I gotta do today. Specifically, I made bread last night, and it was like, okay, well, let's have this proof. You know, it's got a proof for 24 hours. And so now, you know, it'll be 24 hours at 4 o'clock. So I gotta go make bread, and I'm gonna watch that thing like a fucking hawk. Because I do not want it to burn. I'm really worried about the bread. It's... Ooh, like, it's risen for sure, but not nearly as much as I'd want it to. I don't know what I did wrong, but I definitely worry I did something wrong. I don't know, I haven't made bread in a while, so I'm a little worried. But I was just in the mood. God, where are all the cows? Okay, there's a cow. Come on, give me some leather. There's 2 even. Perfect. I still have the string. Give me a bundle, string, leather, that, mushrooms, more mushrooms, saplings, eye blossom, diamond, Let's put, I guess, the golden carrots, because I don't plan on eating those. And then there. Boom, that clears out some space in our inventory. Bundles may not be perfect, but you know what? That's not bad. Having one thing that can store... Because that is part of the problem, is there's just a lot of little bullshit in Minecraft. And having an item that can collect all your little bullshit is very nice to have. Sure, I do kind of wish that stuff automatically went into the bundle. You know, like the game recognized, like, hey, you've been collecting this stuff in a bundle. Would you like it to automatically go in the bundle? Yeah, sure, that'd be nice. But outside of that, the bundle is nice to have. I should really just climb this mountain. Anything at all. Cherry blossom? Ooh. It only took 2,000 blocks away from spawn, but we're getting some good shit. Fuck it, let's go get some cherry blossom wood. I don't think I'm going to use it for anything, but it'll be nice to have. At least I don't have plans to use it for anything. See, I'm not a good builder. That's the thing. When it comes to Minecraft, I'm very just like, oh yeah, you know, play the game, get the achievement. That's kind of it. You know, I'm not a good builder. I'm definitely not a PvPer. Oh my god, I'm not a PvPer. You know, I just like playing the videos game. Ooh, some bees. Together, we could be bees. Look at them. They're being bees. Oh, there's another village down there. Alright, let's get some, like, cherry blossom saplings or something. I'm not going to get that much cherry wood. I'll just get some saplings and call it. And we'll head down to that village. It's got a blacksmith hut. I kind of want to stay in, like, plains and savanna biomes, because I feel like that's our best chance to find one of these things. Is in, you know, one of the more open biomes. Nothing is guaranteed, obviously, but I just feel like our odds are better. We could also head over to that. Ooh, that might have some shit in it. Let's go over to the village first. Look, it's a baby chicken. Oh, look at you, little chicky boo, 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 boo. It's a little babby, Lewis. Oh my! So I don't know if you've seen all these LARP tubers going around. So I think the idea of LARP as another word for poser is dumb. Like calling someone a poser by calling them a LARPer is stupid. However, these LARP tubers that are role playing as if they are famous YouTubers, you know, LARP applier, LARP septiceye, techno LARP, stuff like that. I think that's good. That's funny. And to that end, the guy who's doing techno LARP is doing a great job, because his whole shtick is that he was just a big fan of Technoblade. He sounds like Technoblade, and he just wants to like pay tribute. Look at the pink petals. Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, the Techno LARP guy, and I like that Technoblade's catchphrase was Technoblade never dies. So Techno LARP's catchphrase is Techno LARP sometimes dies. That's funny. I think a fan suggests that from what it seems. And that's a funny bit. Fuck it, let's just take all of this. So I do like that. Techno LARP sometimes dies. But I had the idea for one. I wanted to do the LARPs cast. Or the Yogs LARP. I mean, Yogs LARP is probably a better name. I think that would be funny. But I need to get somebody else to do it. Us do our bad British accents. Just role-playing as Simon and Lewis. Continue Shadow of Israfel. LARP of Israfel. That'd be funny. You can't tell me that wouldn't be funny. I don't know. I know some people are over the trend, but I get it. I get the appeal of it. I get why people like it. And I had one other idea, but I'm not going to say that one. I don't think I'll actually do it, but like the Yogscast one, I'm not going to do. But the other one, I legitimately might actually do. Oh, it's a kitty. It's a baby villager. Look how big its fucking head is. Just a bunch of bread and a copper spear. Oh. I'll take it. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I'll take it. I actually wouldn't mind setting up a house here. There's a ruined portal down there. I don't know. Let me set my spawn point in one of these beds. I can get another bundle. Didn't I take some potatoes? Yeah, I did. Fuck it, second bundle. Alright, I set my respawn point at one of these beds. Let's go over here and check out this cave. This cave looks crazy. Oh, this guy's got a moat. Oh, it's a fishery. Oh, I was expecting more bread. I thought that was just some weird wonky terrain generation. So yeah, this cave looked crazy from up on the mountain. We need more torches. That's what I'm trying to... Okay, maybe I'm going to move torches into my 3 slot. Still no. Oh my gosh. I don't know why they're being so stingy on the gunpowder. Okay, I don't see anything over here, but we can keep heading this way. Yeah, look at this. These pillars. This is just some crazy cave generation. We really need to make a bucket. Make a bucket, get some of this water. Oh my gosh. Gorsh. If it wasn't for this water, we'd be so fucked.
Feeling pretty great.
Yes, give me as much iron as you can. It's all very important. So even though this is a really cool looking area, there's not actually that much here. It doesn't even go down to deep slate. At least not right there. And look at that. I was just standing right there. And in the 2 seconds, I moved over to this part. It's now completely different. Ooh. A normal slime? This lava is bad. Let's see if we can, I don't know, block some of this off or something. think that was... Oh, that was just copper. Okay, never mind. Oh, that Vern came out of nowheres. But it died, so I'm not worried. I got a bow from that. Now, I think part of the reason why we're seeing so many zombies in such large hordes is the game is designed where there's like a backup mechanic where like zombies will like spawn to give support to other zombies. Wait, how did the water stop? Because I definitely saw it. Did the Enderman block it? That's weird. I don't need redstone. I don't need lapis. I knew that was coming. Oh my god, I broke a sword, really? And I broke that as well. Alright, let's get a new iron sword. Oh, hey, look, there's some gunpowder. I guess we didn't pick that up earlier. No, that's fine. Oh. I really am having no luck here. Oh, really? This is just going to be a dead end. Oh, fuck. I should not be alive right now. It's going towards... It looks like a lava pool. But no, we just gotta wait here and heal up. And then we can go deeper in a minute. Oh yeah, I was doing that earlier, wasn't I? For a limited time, you can get a free bonus month of Nintendo Switch Online when you purchase and redeem a 12-month individual or family membership. Interesting. Oh, fucking... It was like, oh, PepsiCo releases new soda. And I'm like, oh, curious, what's that? It's just a fucking Poppy. I don't know if you've had those poppies. They're not good. God, all this way for nothing. We're not coming back down, so who cares? I very much play Minecraft with the idea of, like, sustainable architecture, or the idea that, no matter how far deep down we go, you want it so that way you can always go down and come back up. But in this case, now we're not coming back down here. Get this iron, though. Yeah, so far we're not really having any luck. I mean, to be fair, we haven't explored too far underground. Vern. I literally just saw a zombie spawn up there. And that one's holding something. Oh, I thought that one was holding something. Oh, it's a... Oh my gosh, that reminds me. The music disc. To get the new music disc, it can only spawn in chests and abandoned mine shafts. But the chest has to be in a sulfur cave in an abandoned mine shaft. But you can kind of like rig it. So that way, because the chest only spawns its contents once you open it. So as long as you wait to open the chest and you push it into a sulfur cave biome, it has a higher likelihood of having the disc in it. Oh fuck, that is how you get the new music disc. How's our copper armor doing? Okay, it's at like half. How much iron do we have? Okay, we're almost at a stack. Here's our stack of iron. No diamonds, though. We found a singular diamond way back at the beginning. And that's been it. Ooh, that part's burning into the ground. Where's... Oh, it's this one over here. I was like, where's that coming from? Nope, just a dead end. Another bow, though. Where did you... Oh, God. Vern. Vern. Oh my god, that was bad there for a second. Oh, and the skeleton is dead. Okay, I didn't think we killed it, but sure. I do not need this gravel. It's not even worth putting in a bundle. Oh, we picked up that bow. Two minecart chests. I'm not going to open either of them. So I don't... In Java Edition, you don't need to shift to use your shield. I think it's just, you click, like you use the right click and it works. That's not how it works in Bedrock. But I do wonder if that means that Swift Sneak is actually a more valuable enchantment in this version because of that. Come on, give me something. So, I know we're not that deep, but that should be fine. Fucking just a normal spike biome. Hey, some diamonds.
It's gonna be all right. I like to take things slow.
That's the second time that's happened. This is definitely the wrong way to be doing this. Oh my gosh. No. Come on. Come on, stop. Give me some sulfur. Please, Gabe. We've traveled so far. But no, instead just more stupid zombies. Honestly, this is kind of how I expected this to go. You know, we go out looking for sulfur, and then we just find sweet FA. We're gonna make another pick soon. The more iron we get, the better, though. There we go. There's our pick. I was like, we should have the stuff to just make another one. I'll just make 8 more torches. Just to keep the inventory clean. I am so lost. If you asked me how to get back here, I'd have no fucking idea. We're definitely in the wrong place, though. Like, we need to get back out into the open. Huh, that's very interesting. I wonder... I'm just checking something. No, I guess that hasn't changed. Okay, never mind. Back at... I don't know if this is the same mine shaft, a new mine shaft. Fucking creepsters. Did we get that diamond? Or... Yeah, we did. We jumped for it, didn't we? But we didn't actually pick it up because I didn't have any inventory space. I was like, I just noticed that we didn't have a diamond. I was like, wait, that's wrong. This is the most iron I've found in a while, especially at this level of depth. Usually iron tends to disappear, I don't know, like 10 levels before this. Ooh, some gunpowder. Yes, please. That might be enough gunpowder for a TNT. Now we just need to find a sulfur cave. Which clearly we're having no luck with. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. I need to get back on track. We traveled so far away, found nothing. And now... Yeah, I think we're like 1,000 blocks away from like where that village was. Nope, not dealing with that. Is this it? Is this the whole mine shaft, really? Because I guarantee you this is a different mine shaft than the one we found last time. We're far enough away from that other one. We're just going in circles. I'm not getting lapis. I don't need it. I don't need redstone either. Alright, let's see. What do you got? Some bread. That's nice. Some torches. If I could actually pick them up. Do I have to... Why the hell aren't they all auto-torching? Do I have to do it here? There we go. Don't need the glow berries. Don't really need the name tag. Actually, can I throw... Oops. Can I throw the name tag in one of these bundles? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, if I had to retrace my steps to get out of here, where would I even start? Okay, I know we went this way. I know we came up through here. This way? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. How? Oh, god damn. I mean, technically we could just tunnel up to the surface. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know where we are. So let's just do this the old-fashioned way. I don't think we were in a I mean, we were mountainous area. Yeah, it's not a bad level. It's just not here. You know, we looked around. I know there were definitely, you know, we took that long path across. We definitely could have gone in a different direction there. Oh, and that guy's gonna take care of that guy for us. Come on. Where? I know this is just taking us deeper, but you never fucking know. Yeah, we're not having any luck here. And I think that's the mine shaft from earlier. You know, the big one. I'm definitely wrong about that, but... Oh, we've filled up... Okay, did we fill up another stack? We're almost out of coal as well. I'm just realizing. I know I saw some coal up here somewheres. Yeah, right down here. You know, so I would have also been fine if we had found, like, a trial chamber or, you know, something else like that. I knew we wouldn't find an ancient city, that this isn't the right kind of biome. But it would have been cool to find something else. But no. Alright, let's actually just dig up from here. You know, so I complained about the darkness and earlier. The darkest version of this game is the PlayStation version. I don't know what it is, but if you've never played the PlayStation version, it uses a different lighting engine than the other two editions, and as a result, it is a much dark. Like, I've literally been in the same spot on like the Xbox, on the PlayStation and Switch versions, and it just looks so much darker on the PlayStation version. Like, it's actually surprising. To be fair, I swear it used to look brighter than this. Like, even in the darkness, like where we are right now, I swear it used to look better than it does. But in the PlayStation version, oh my gosh. Okay, we should, in theory, be breaching the surface soon. Oh my god, we really broke another pick. I mean, I guess fuck it, we'll make another iron one. Watch, we're digging into a mountain. I already know it. Or else we'd be encountering dirt by this point. Oh, I heard a cow. There's a wandering trader over there. Three, four, six. That's good enough. Hey, buddy, what you got? Nothing that great. The only thing wandering traders are good for, their leads. We could also take this leather. Just because I know we put leather in one of these bundles. That's almost full. It's getting close. Alright, let's go see if we can find... let's go back to exploring. I don't know exactly where we are.
2 p.m.
God, we've been going for 2 hours. Wow. I feel like we got all the underground materials we need. We just have to find one of these sulfur caves. The village is right over here, isn't it? Or no, maybe that's a different cherry blossom. Yeah, no, if I'm correct, the village is that way, the one we stopped at earlier. But I mean, we might as well explore the savannah. Again, we're just looking for a little geyser structure. I wouldn't think they're too rare, but you just never know with this game. I, in theory, would love to avoid the mountains, because that does not sound fun. Because I feel like the more mountainous our terrain is, the harder it's going to be to find what we're looking for. I'm also lucky we didn't dig up into the ocean. Yeah, and also if we find a freaking thing, that means we're going to have to dig up at the top of one of these mountains. And I know you can craft saddles. Admittedly, do we have the crafting recipe for a saddle? We do. Oh, okay, that's fucking nothing. If we find horses, I saw the donkey over there. I don't think we'll use it. But if I find horses, we can make a saddle. I thought the saddle was going to be more than that. I don't think, because they only added craftable saddles like 1 or 2 updates ago. It's a more recent thing. It is a welcome addition, though. And it, again, shows that Mojang, between craftable saddles and craftable name tags, it shows that Mojang is willing to change. Because they make up these rules for them. It's like Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino makes up these rules for himself. And then he's mad at the rules he created. But even though he could just say, fuck it, I want to do more, he refuses. And now he's just a miserable lump of a person. Because he doesn't want to make that last movie. He really doesn't. And that's kind of Mojang. You know, they have these rules set in place in order to foster creativity. Or whatever the fuck they tell themselves. But they're all just bullshit. They're all just arbitrary bullshit. Okay, and fears of heading back into the Savannah Hills biome. Let's head back into the Savannah Hills biome. Because I know at some point we're approaching the ocean. That giant 2,000 block ocean. Oh, hey, it's a dog. Do I have any... No, I just have arrows. Yeah, I didn't keep any bones. It's actually going to suck if we find the sulfur spring in the savanna biome. That is not fun. Anything? There's a part of me that wants to turn the render distance up, but also I don't think it matters. I actually don't even know how far we could turn the render distance up. I mean, we are playing on Switch 2, but it's still, you know, a Switch. Oh, we need to get some of this bread. I have all those hay bales to make more bread, but I'm probably just going to eat melons. As long as we don't run out of melon, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, after our experience underground, I think it is better to try to find this up above ground. I would, though, be so pissed to find out that, oh yeah, it was actually just right there. We just barely missed it. Like, where I went down that long corridor, if I had just stayed straight, we would have found it. Hey, look, horses. I'll take these hay bales, though. That's more wheat. And can horses swim now as well? Didn't they do that in a recent update? Alright, let's... we need leather. Let's just go steal one of these villagers' huts. Yeah, that works for me. Let's get more of this wheat. That's a pillager outpost. Inside the village. How interesting. You know, it's not just any normal pillager outpost. And like usually pillager outposts in villages spawn next to each other. Like that is a pretty common thing. But this is even worse. This is just like straight up inside each other. Do they plant seeds in Java Edition? Like, you know, I see them planting the beetroot over there. Do they do that in Java? I don't think I've ever actually seen them do it in Java. Oh, hey, the Iron Golem's taking them out for us. That's fantastic. I, however, do not see any of the little, like, huts. You know, so we're not getting an delay anytime soon. Okay, I want the iron. And I'll take the goat horn and lose the seeds.
Here I am.
That's just some wood. Okay, I didn't really see anything. We could get a cat. I don't really think we need a cat. They're cute, sure, but I don't really think we need it. Let's go get a horse, though. Come on. You'll love me eventually. Eventually. There we go. And we even have leads if we need to, like, drag it across the ocean or something. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is going to make travel so much faster. Alright, so we're still looking for Sulfur Mound. But now we've got a horse to do things faster. And it's a pretty decent horse. It's speedy enough. Yeah, I complained about Ocean World. We're literally just in Savannah World now. But I see this over here. This is a changing of the biome. Yeah, sunflower fields, birch trees. It's these ravines we gotta worry about. Yeah, this is a good horse. Wow. It's got a decent jump, and it's got a good speed. If I remember, I'll name tag it, because we do have one. Plus, we could make more. I literally think a name tag is just a piece of paper and a string. They're not that complicated. Okay, that's just normal spikes. And while that goes down really deep, I don't think that is anything. Fuck. If we had a water bucket, let's make a. Do we have? Okay, yes, we do. Bucket. Come on over here, horse. Oh no. Oh wait, horses can swim. Come on. I was like, I know you can get up at least some of this. Yeah, you're a good horse. Okay, let's set you down here. Let me place down this bed. And I mean, fuck it, let's see. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hey, Zomboid. Oh my gosh. I just felt like there was something down here. You know, you just get that feeling. Oh, my helmet broke. Oh my god. I don't even know what I want to do with this. We don't have any wool. I fucking knew there was... I'm so glad we put that bed up there. I know there are shriekers on top of me. There's two over there. Okay, we're gonna go around. We're not dealing. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna get some shit, and then we're leaving. We're gonna raid the first chest we find. We know our way out is up there. It's very fucking dark. And we have settings at max brightness, right? Yeah, brightness is at 100, frame rate limit, anti smooth lighting, beautiful skies. Oh, we have chunk render distance at max? Oh, okay, cool. Fine. HUD opacity, FOV, vertical split screen, extra large new UI. Yeah, okay, I guess there's nothing. I wonder what this looks at like 50. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna be curious to see because I've never played with the vibrant visuals before. I've never used one of those like shader packs, so it's gonna be curious to see what vibrant visuals look like when they happen. That still triggered one, or it triggered something. And I wonder. I actually don't know off the top of my head. How long does it take for shriekers to reset? I know it's not 0, but it's not 0 either. Okay, we're not going that way. We have shears somewheres in our inventory. I know I made them. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Okay. Because those only trigger those lamps. I really want one more block. That one up there might be an issue. Gosh dang it. I really tried to block that from every angle. I wonder where we hit it from. And then when we broke this one, which one did I set off? Those two. I hope nothing bad's happening to my horse. I love this structure. I don't know how other people feel about it. It's definitely not as forgotten as the creaking is, but I think the ancient city is like one of the best things Mojang's added in a while. I think it's a cool structure to explore. I like the design of it. I think the warden is fantastic, even if it scares the shit out of me. I'm also surprised that the apple in that chest is just a normal golden apple. I thought, for some reason in my memory, it's an enchanted golden apple. I mean, I guess not, but in my mind it is. Oh, fuck. Um... We don't need rotten flesh. I'm amazed. I don't know why that didn't spawn one. We definitely didn't break it in time, I'll tell you that much. Oh, what does this have on it? Projectile protection. Because the moment we spawn one, we're getting the fuck out of here. I'm running back, and I'm like sprinting back. There's probably something on this. Let's go to the second floor of this, shall we? Really? There's nothing else up here? I would have thought for sure. Hey, Lush Luna, how you doing? I'm doing good. You know, we're dealing with all of this. I know we're safe here. What was this book? Impaling. Okay. Okay, I'd like to heal up. I know we're safe here, so we can just heal up here. And then we'll continue on. No. No. I graduated years ago. Even though I would not be surprised if my bio still says I'm a poor, broke college student. Now I'm just a poor, broke, minimum wage worker. Actually, I do make more than minimum wage. 35-year-old. I mean, I'm not that old. That's harsh. I'm not that old. I joke. Yeah, I probably should. I'm 20. Yeah, I'm basically around there. Okay, maybe I don't want to deal with water. Oh shit. Is there something up there? We can make a spyglass now. We took all that amethyst. There might be something up there. I don't see any shriekers, but I also don't want to risk it. Because just one more hit and we're out. Okay, there's some stuff. Okay, let's nab some of this carpet. We're gonna... We'll see. Okay, I think it's better if we surround the chest. Oh no.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh no. What if we do like one? What if we do that? Fuck. Alright, never mind. Let's get out of here. Alright, I'm gone. Oh fuck. Oh no. I don't know where we are. I literally can't see anything. Oh no. Fuck. We're dead. We're just dead. He's after us and there's nothing we can do. I must have bumped into him or something. I think that's the game's heartbeat and not my own. Either way, it's fucking terrifying. There wasn't even anything good in that chest. Oh, there's some diamonds. I think he got stuck on the water. That's why he didn't follow us over here. Is that he got stuck on the water. Because that's our way out. No, he's still there. Okay, he potentially lost us. Gosh dang it. And I thought I was being clever. We only found one amethyst shard and 2 disc shards. I'm not having much luck in this ancient city. I think he's still over here. The heart beating stopped and the music came back. So that makes me think we're actually fine to go back up. Somehow we lost the warden. I don't know. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. We got some stuff down here. There's still plenty, looking around, there's still plenty of places, because, like, we did not go all over the place. There are still plenty of places for us to explore. But I'm good. This is not the Sulfur Cave biome we're looking for. Still sort of struggling with that one. But hey, it's cool that we found this. That's what we wanted to do, you know, explore. Eat some melon. Our sword's almost gone as well. Okay, now what happened to our horse? I doubt it jumped in the water. I thought I looked. Oh my gosh, I've risked that twice now. Where it's like, oh, I looked at that. Horse. Okay, here you are. Horses being able to swim is so nice. I don't remember which update they added this in, but oh my gosh, was this needed. I want to say it was the tricky trials, but it might have been later than that. Oh, I should grab another bucket. Still just... I'm finding so many of these gosh darn spike biomes, the dripstone. And yet we have not found a single sulfur. Usually, I'm not going to say dripstone is like common or anything. Or rare. I'm not saying dripstone is rare. But usually I struggle to find it more than that. Fucking... Oh, okay, that makes sense why we found the ancient city. In my experience, all ancient cities are found under mountains. Like these big, lush mountains. So that makes sense. Here's a flower field. I feel like we should get away from the ancient city. Hey, it's a baby rabbit! I think that's a baby. I like the new rabbit design. Like, they didn't really need to redo the rabbit. Kind of like when they didn't need to redo the bat either. But I'm glad they did it. Yeah, look how big and chonky they are now. No, our horse is great. We don't need a new one. And now we're back in the endless savannah. Which is at least better than the endless ocean. People didn't like the new endless ocean game, right? I literally never saw anybody talk about it, or I never saw anybody play it. I don't know, it came out at a weird time as well, you know. It was near the end of the Switch One's lifespan. It was revealed in a partner direct that nobody... Like, it was like the one thing in a partner direct that was like, oh, this is interesting, a new endless ocean. Yeah, I don't know how YouTubers do it, man. They go out, they find lava pools on their first try, they do all this crazy shit. But no, this horse has definitely helped us out. Why is there a turtle and there's no beach for miles? Sheeps. Come on, look at this. We got a vast open field here. This would be the perfect place for a sulfur spring. We got sunflowers. This world is definitely better than the last one. The one I used for the tiny takeover, that world sucked. I can't tell if that's a desert biome or it's just a big beach. I feel like the chances of them spawning in a desert biome is higher. Hey, it's another village. We also haven't found any azalea trees to that end either. Another wandering trader. I don't know. There's a part of me that just kind of hopes that as we're running along, all of a sudden we hear the of the geyser. You know, it's like finding a shiny Pokemon where all of a sudden you just hear the sparkle and it's like, oh shit, here we go. I miss shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. I just don't, because of how ZA is designed, I just don't find shiny hunting in ZA to be that fun. It's very repetitive, which shiny hunting is already repetitive, don't get me wrong, but it was a fun repetitive in some of those older games, and like Legend ZA. Or it was a fun in Scarlet and Violet, I mean. I thought it was a very fun repetitive, like, hey, let's just do this over and over. But now in the new thing, it's just not. It's all about, oh, you open the menu, you warp to the place, you look around, nothing's there, open the menu, warp to the place, try again. It's just not nearly as good. Okay, this is just a ravine area. There's nothing really too outish here. See, I think that's just more ocean. You know what else I'm surprised we haven't seen any of yet? Trail ruins. Again, I make fun of trails and tales. Like, I know people don't like caves and cliffs, and, you know, people wanted it, but then when they got it, they didn't like it. And I think that's dumb. I like caves and cliffs, all three parts of it. But what I do make fun of is trails and tales, because they added this structure that nobody ever uses. I mean, we have not seen a single one of. And, like, it's a whole new mechanic, and it's not a very, you know, in-depth mechanic. Like, the best thing about the brush is the armadillos and making that wolf armor. Other than that, who really cares about the brush or the trial ruins or anything like that? Okay, we've got a ravine. It doesn't look like there's anything. There was a lava pool right there. So there's our first lava pool. This cave looks a little better. It's a baby kit. It's a kitten. And another kitten. Okay, that's not actually... That's just a hole in the ground. That's not actually a cave. That's like the fourth one of those we found. Now that's... that might be a little better. We're getting close back to spawn. We're just 2,000 blocks in a different direction. Because spawn, I'm pretty sure, is 0, 0. And still nothing. Wow. We should go back to that lava pool and go to the Nether just to get a happy ghast. Nah, happy ghasts are cool. I think they're a great addition to the game. Love them. They're also slow as hell. So, like, yeah, yes, we would have a bird's eye view of everything, but it would also be very slow. Which, to be fair, might be better. We'd also have to go back and get some snowballs, which... Oh, fuck. I mean, we know where there are. They're just like 2,000 blocks away. Oh, a mine shaft. Ooh, okay. Horse, you stay here. All right, you'll stay here. Let me make one of these. Let's set our spawn point, and let's go back underground. All right, we're at negative 126, 1648. I'm gonna completely forget that number. Oh, we're probably also gonna need to make another sword soon. I knew that was gonna happen. You know, part of the other reason why I just want to find this so that way we can like set up a home base is because I'm lugging around so much wood in my inventory that if we can just set up a home base, I won't need any more. Like, we can just put it all in there and call it a day. Okay, we've got some coal. Iron. Another golden apple. And some torches. More torches. More iron. Power 3. That's a bow enchantment, right? We've been holding on to that gold for so long. Yeah, we desperately need to find like a thing so that way we can set up a base. Oh God, do we need that? That's pretty high lapis. 37. Wow. There's nothing back there. There's no point. Oh, it's hot. All right, let's keep going. Nope, nothing there. Oh, it's one of those rooms. You always wonder, like, why is this room here? Like, I know it's just structure design, but it was always like, oh, maybe it'll hold a greater purpose one day. And then it never did. Luckily, we picked up some more iron. Oh, but we need sticks. And I can't believe in all our exploration, we only got we technically got 2 diamonds. But still, that's not much. Gosh dang it, let me just craft this table. I'm just proud we haven't died once as well. I know I'm jinxing us, but for me, this is like, I'd be dead like 10 times over. No, that's water down there. Fuck. Waterlogged caves are one of those things where it's like, oh, that seems like a cool feature. The caves can get filled with water. But then in practice, it's just annoying. Oh, we're one short. Okay, let me... If I could get more stuff out of... No, I want that. Fuck it, we don't need the copper. All right, there's all the gun. So if we can just find a sulfur cave, we can get the gunpowder. We just need to find the cave. And you know what sucks about all this exploration? Is now that we've done it all, when it comes to the next update and we're back in the same world, it's now going to be harder to find a dappled forest. That's kind of why I'm intentionally not going in the other two directions, is because if we can keep that terrain from spawning, that leaves us a better chance of actually finding it. Especially if we return to 0-0. Actually, we don't really need that. I'll take that. Fuck it. Those things are a mess. Those two bundles. I know one of them is like half filled with rotten flesh. Oh, there's a skeleton back there. Okay, I'm definitely running in circles. You know, I was really hoping this was going to be the solution to all of our problems, but clearly it ain't. And now we got to go back up and... Okay, I think, yeah, this is where we kind of came down. Yeah, there's the surface up there. Nope, nothing. Another golden apple, some iron, which is always nice. Torches, and then we don't need the gold or the redstone. Actually, how much redstone is it? Fuck it. Let's lose that shovel, let's keep that shovel, and let's take that. I don't know where you came from, but... I know the cave spider spawner's right next to me. Nope. Nothing. We're not finding anything. Oh my god. Maybe we just need to go deeper. Glow squids? There was one base. I can't remember if this was on stream or not, where we had to go like underwater and then it like circled around and it was such a fucking mess. Like you had to go underwater into the glow squid and then come like back up, and it just sucked. And I think it was because I like dug into the lake, or God, I couldn't even tell you what world that was in. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up there. And this cave more or less seems like a dead end. So I guess not here. Cause yeah, none of these other mineshaft pathways led us anywheres. I guess let's go get our horse and head out. Cause I didn't see anything. Well, that sucks, dangummet. What do I need to get rid of for... Nope, only one of those will fit. Can I not? I don't care about the fence posts, I just need the bed. What do I want to drop? I don't know.
And 3 p.m. 3 p.m.
What did I...
Got time for a snack?
I just put something in this bundle. Is there... Okay, yeah, I can sort it out like that real quickly. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put that back in there. I'll put that back in there. Sure. 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 Yeah. We don't need that. Okay, that should have 2 slots open. In which case we can put those in there. Take this, grab both of these. Horse. God, you go far fast. Alright, let's go back on the prowl. We're still looking for a sulfur spring. Somewheres. I should look at... I don't know, there's a part of me that doesn't want to look it up. But I really should look it up to see if, like, there's any, like, spawn conditions, like, oh yeah, sulfur springs, they only spawn in fucking desert biomes. It's actually one that's probably the least likely. But still. Throw out my one bone for that wolf. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is the birch forest we saw at the beginning. Because if you remember, there was like a river to cross, and on the other side, there was like a giant birch forest. Just get me through here. There we go! Oh my god, finally! Oh, come on, horse. Okay, let's lay some shit down here. I guess this is where we're putting the base, if this is it. Then I'm fine putting the base down here. Let's just clear out some shit from our inventory. Stuff that we won't need in the cave. How did an... whatever. Let's put these melon slices away and let's make like a bread stack. Is there a way? Yeah, let's change it to what's craftable. Okay, this is not... Obviously, we're going to go down there first. But I just wanted to, like, set up some stuff. Nope, not that. What makes a lodestone? Is it that shit? Okay. I was like, I know it's something weird. So in order to make that, we need a... whatever. Because I do like... the fact that lodestones are such a great idea. And they used to be stupid expensive. And then Mojang realized they were too expensive and that they were too useful. So they made them cheap. And where the fuck did our horse go? Did not need that. We'll keep it in our inventory anyways. Horse. There you are. Horse that I have yet to name, you get back here. You're staying right there. With some of these pigs. Look at it. There's some Cinnabar. I don't know. Admittedly, I don't know what we're going to find in here. I hope... I mean, Sulfur Cubes should just be able to spawn like anything else. You are getting in the way, you know that? Watch this be it. Just this little fucking puddle of sulfur. I mean, that would sadly not surprise me. I've been playing this game long enough to know its tricks and its japes. Look at it. It's a cube, it's a cube, it's a cube, it's sulfur. It's tiny eyes. It's very wide. And I'm throwing it into a bucket. There it is. It's so cute. I should make a second bucket. Yeah, I'm definitely taking some of this Cinnabar. Oh, and hey, look, normal slimes this is a slime chunk as well. That's neat. I want some of this potent sulfur. I want to make a geyser. Yeah, it's not really like a traditional sulfur cave. It's kind of sparse, but I think that's fine. Is it going to give us nausea? Oh, diamonds? I did say we needed more. I'm surprised we're not hallucinating, but I think the reason we're not hallucinating is because of there's no like potent sulfur down here. But we can craft potent sulfur, that's the thing. Can't believe after all this time we actually found it. And then we just gotta go get some sand, which I don't think is too hard. And we can put stuff in it. Okay, but let's get some sulfur and let's get some cinnabar. I think for building, I think we're going to use more of the cinnabar, at least for the house idea I have in mind. I care more about the cinnabar than I do about the sulfur. Because I'm thinking a white house with a red roof. And I don't know how big I'm going to make it either. We'll figure it out. I need to make a stone cutter. I needed to do that anyways, but now I definitely need to. Maybe we'll do sulfur on the floor. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. I don't know, because a yellow floor... Yellow is not exactly the prettiest color. I guess I'll put it like that. Whereas the red of the cinnabar we can work with. I'm surprised there's no, like... There's nothing to do with, like, TNT in this update. Because, you know, gunpowder is usually made from sulfur and charcoal. So you would think, like, oh, well, let's just do something with that. But no, they didn't. Yeah, I don't know how much of this we need, but I'll figure it out. Because I don't know how big this house is going to be. Because this is the house we're stuck with for the next two updates. You know, through 2027, basically through the rest of the year. So the Dapple Grove, which is the fall update, and then whatever the winter update's going to be. I'm actually glad it's going into the wall a little bit, that it's not like we're already out of it. Because the rest of the... Like, when I picture the Sulfur Cave from, like, the preview videos, this is not what they look like. The one we have. But I'm flexible. I'm adaptable. Oh, shit. Well, we do have a... Yeah, because we do also got to get some glass. I don't know. I don't really have like an exact. I know what I want the house to look like. I don't really have like an exact dimension in mind, but I have an idea in my head, and I guess we'll just kind of figure out the rest. Okay, let me see. We got 3 stacks. I guess that's a start. Let's get some of this stuff. Let's just block the water right there. I don't know admittedly what you can use the sulfur things for, but presumably they're useful. And also, can't cave spiders spawn in this biome? Ah, look at this. Just yellow walls all the way down. Oh, we need to eat. Oh shit, I did not realize how low we were. See, this is more what I pictured, what we're seeing down here. Maybe I expected it to be more open, but... Yeah, okay, there's plenty of sulfur here. We're not in like a, oh shit, you know, we only have so much. No, this goes down for a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, we're not actually in a great position to deal with all this. Mainly we're just low on health. Give me that back. Oh yeah, see, this is more what I pictured. Let's... I left the crafting table up there. I was gonna say, let's make another bucket. But clearly these sulfur cubes are not going to be hard to find. Yeah. Yeah, we can literally just leave you there and you'll never cause any problems. Okay, yeah, I'm less worried. We got the one in the bucket that we need for TNT. We'll make a little slime rancher thing. Actually, we should probably do that in the back of the house. Yeah, okay, this actually worked out really well. I'm happy with all this. We got our Sulfur Cave. We didn't die. We actually, again, we didn't die. We're level 24 right now. That's, for me anyways, that's pretty good. I usually play things very risky. Alright, so we need to clear out a little bit of area, flatten a little bit of ground. Let's make an axe. Put that in there. In the bucket. I guess the diamond's in this one, yeah. Alright, let's make some sticks. Let's make an axe. I don't think we need to cut down that many trees. I'm definitely putting everything, like, right here. We're definitely going to have to clear out some of this leaf litter. What the f... You're stuck in a block. Okay, well, that makes that area look ugly. Shit. I understand leaf litter. I think it is a good addition, but it also just makes things look uglier. Oh, I was like, when I saw the burning, I was like, oh god, did our horse just die? Please don't tell me our horse just died. Which, I need a good name for that horse. I just watched, what's his, Floyd Son's video on that horsey game. And god, he just gets so many, like, weird and wacky Australian names. At least they definitely give off that vibe. Do I still have that? I was like, I should still have that shovel from somewheres. Yep, I went through that quick. It is a golden shovel after all. I can't... what do we use leaf litter for? Is it compost? Is that what you're supposed to use it for? So there's two types of players. There's those who fill in the creeper hole fully, and those who just fill in the top layer to make it look as if, you know, nothing ever happened. I am for sure a type 2. Or type... whatever, I just fill in the top layer and call it a day. I do not fill in the whole creeper hole. Literally, maybe I'll put a torch so that monsters don't spawn under it. But outside of that, no, I don't do shit when it comes to monster holes. Okay, that's that direction. We're getting a lot of excess wood that we don't really need, but it's nice to have anyways. This tree is massive. Oh, I guess we'd already started taking care of that one. What time is it? Okay. We have some time. Alright, let's break all this leaf litter. And it's not just that each leaf litter spawns like one. No, when you break one leaf litter, it drops like 4 leaf litters. And I get it. It's because they have different stages, and you know, this is when people say Minecraft has an inventory problem. This is the kind of thing you're talking about. Like, yeah, technically, I don't need to actually pick any of this up, but it's still just more shit. I still would rather have the leaf litter than not have it. Aesthetically, it's a great addition to the game. It's just this is the reason why people only build in plains biomes. We don't need to come up here. Let's make a fucking leaf litter chest. I'm gonna move it back here. Let's put leaf litter, roses, apples, saplings. Actually, I guess we could cut, like, along here. I admittedly, I don't know what mine... I think, just hand is best for this leaf litter. Just because of how much of it there is. I think this is either all compost or it's burnable. I don't remember which. It could be both. All right. So we got an area. I definitely want to move our horse out of the way a little bit. That gets rid of the leaf litter fast. What are you doing? They just love to run away so quickly. Okay, we got a nice big open area. Now, how do I want this to look? Okay, let me think. Maybe, okay. Let's put all this in here. We don't even have any gold for a golden dandelion. We got more saplings to pick up. Oh, and we're starving. Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to do like a giant... Maybe like a U. Maybe that's where I start with it. Okay, so let's get like a stack of this. I'm trying to think, what do I want this to look like? Because I'm trying, do I want to... Oh, it's a pink sheep. That's a natural pink sheep. Welcome to the club, natural pink sheep. Do I want to use stuff on the corners? Like, do I want to use logs on the corners, or do I just want to... You know what? Fuck it. Let's start off with this. I'm just going to make a stack. Oh. Fudge. Let's do 2, 2. I'm going to start right here. 1, 2, 4, 5. Let's do 5 out. 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. 3, 4. I mean, we're going to keep going anyways. 2, 3, 4. So that should be 7. And we're going to put a door right here-ish. Yeah, I want a door, like, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you motherfucker! That dog ate our pink sheep. Where is it? There it is. I should go kill that dog. Okay, and then so we got this, which is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'm fine with the whatever this is. What, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15 by 15 house. I'm fine with that. Okay, so there's our foundations. I want windows here. Like, I want... a window like that. Let's cut down another one of these trees. We're definitely cutting it close up against the wall. That's for dang sure. Is we're cutting this all very close. Three, 2, 3. So we have windows out front like that. Too high. Do I want interior windows? 2, 3. Do I want a 3 or a 4 high wall roof? Usually, I'm the type of person who's usually fine with a 3 high. So, like, in theory, this is fine. And let's see, can we make a... what's the door for this look like? Also, let's get this out. Do I have any cobblestone in here? No, I don't. I can't remember what stage of cobblestone we need for... And I think I'm going to go 2 stories. Yeah, and then we can have interior windows here. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's fine. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm fine with a 3 tall house. But yeah, I'm probably doing 2 floors. You know, well, we have that light gray block. Maybe I build the basic white outline. And then when the next update comes out and we have the dark gray, or we have just the gray instead of just the plain white, we use that as accent. That could work. And yeah, you have to go a little forward to see the Sulfur Cave, but that's okay. We've definitely picked a weird spot for this. I was going to say, I know I have at least one more stack. That's a 3, that's a 3. We need to go find sand as well. Okay, can we make a stone cutter with this? Yes, we can. And then with a stone cutter, we could do everything else. What does... Yeah, I think that's a fine door. We'll do a door up front. What do we want to do the floor with? I know I'd said we were going to use... Let's look at some of these sulfur blocks. We don't need that. We don't need that mutton from our beloved sheep who died. Okay, let's see. If we put some sulfur in a stone cutter, we can do either like this polished sulfur, or we can do sulfur brick. Maybe sulfur brick is a better flooring. Let's get 16. That fucking dog. It's a little follow the yellow brick road for me, but I think that's fine. And then we should probably put... I usually do back doors on houses as well. So I definitely feel like we should do a back door. Which side do I want it on, though? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I guess let's just do it on this side. Okay, we should go get some glass. Or go get a bunch of sand to make glass. Because I'd actually be fine with the rest of this as windows. I mean, maybe we'll have to texture it a little bit. Wait, let me... Okay, where is... Let's just go get some fucking cobble. Who cares? Okay, I think we have to smelt the cobblestone into smooth stone. And then we can use that to make the circular ones. Yeah, there's the circular. And yeah, so we need to smelt this. Because I'm going to get our locator compass up and running. I know I've done a house like this before where I've had like the two nooks. That is definitely something I've done in the past. Didn't I? Oh, I guess I didn't break the bed. Okay, it is turning night though, which is good. Because that means in theory we can sleep out the rest of this rain. Now let's just go see if we can sleep out the rest of this rain. Did I not grab more than like that sulfur? I swear I'm the type of guy who grabs more. Fucking again. Whatever. No, we want that wood. We got all. Well, this inventory is going to be a mess right now. We'll fix it later. Huh, I swear I grabbed more sulfur than just that one stack. Let's go get this. Yeah, this is all done. Oh, no, not in there. I was like, wrong thing. I want potatoes in here, and I want pumpkins, and I want bones, and I want the gunpowder. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, we shouldn't have to travel too far. I want to say there's a beach. Oh, God, yeah, that's nothing. Oh, yeah, this is nothing. I want to get stack of glass, makes more glass panes than we need. Because glass panes are just the better thing. They look better. They add depth. We should actually get more sand than we need. Because there is one other thing we have to make. Oh, as well as that, we also... Well, maybe we'll use cherry blossom for that. Like a back fence.
Sometimes it's nice to space out.
Why did we take the horse? Okay, let's start smelting this glass. We'll leave that. And let's go grab some just normal sulfur. Nah, I definitely left the torches inside. Okay, here's where we were mining the sulfur from earlier. I hope we get enough. I mean, I can always come back down. But you know, it's the new update. We gotta use the new blocks from the new update. Or at least we gotta try to. We're gonna run out of wood. That's the thing. That's why I'm kind of just doing a framework and leaving a lot of room for glass. It's because we're gonna run out of wood. Oh, I did bring more iron with me. Normally, I'm the type to forget. And obviously, you know, I'm getting the sulfur for the floor. I'm going to use the cinnabar on the roof. And probably the second floor's roof is going to be wood. Because I think I'm going to do a 2-floor. Just because I want that depth. I know, I guess we'll see how it looks as we head out. Ah, we can barely see it from here. I think I want that height, though. We only have so many more stacks of wood, and we gotta do a whole roof. Should I make the roof one taller? Ah, fuck. Normally I'm not a tall roof guy, so normally I'm not really worried. 3 is good enough for me. I think we did 3 on the last house. Yeah, we don't need that. I guess we were out of range, maybe? Alright, let's see here. So if I just want to fill in... Let's start with the nooks. I will be honest, the windows do look a little, like, since they're so flush up against the wall now, I do think they look a little weird. You know, how, like, there's a layer below them, but not a layer above them. That does look a little weird. Do I want to make it one taller, though? Not particularly, no. We also got to find our torches. Yeah, it does look kind of weird. Like, from the outside, it looks fine, but from the inside, I do want to go one taller. Luckily, I didn't do this before we did the big part of the roof. It's mainly just because we have such big windows. But I want the big windows. I don't want smaller windows. I wonder which other house, because it was definitely, I think it was one of the other achievement hunts. We did a house like this. I don't know, sometimes you just gotta play around with house shape. Like, you gotta make unusually shaped houses. Because, like, that was the best house I ever made. Well, no, I like the one we were living in the last Achievement Hunter world. But the one before that, I was just like, oh, let's just make a bunch of squares. And then, you know, that'll be the house. Okay, let's make a rudimentary boop, boop, boop. Would it be good to have a layer? Okay. I know I have some birchwood somewheres. Birchwood isn't exactly gray, but I think it'll work for what I want to do with it. I can get more. Just as like a clear like contrast of, hey, you know, this is one side, this is the other side. In theory, I would love to replace this with that new gray wood, as I feel that would look better. But I guess we start here. I'm not doing the floor out of birch. I'm just doing the trim. It looks okay. I'm gonna hate, like, listen, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna hate whatever I do either way. I ain't no builder. I'm barely a miner. I actually don't know what I am. An achievement hunter, I guess? I guess achievement hunter is the accurate description. Even though I'm not exactly good at... I've been playing this game for over 15 years. I am not good at this game. Oh. Because, yeah, I've been playing Minecraft since beta... I'm gonna say 1.5. Whichever update added squids. That was the first update I played. Now, the top of the roof, I'm gonna cut off with... I'm not gonna do another birch layer. Probably not. I think I'm just gonna use the Cinnabar. Ah, crap. Alright, let's go down. Let's get some torches placed. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, God. Did I just run out of torches? Is that it? Oops, I want one right there. Right there. Okay, that should give us some light. Isn't there a way to a speed bridge? Yeah, I like that. We're gonna run out of pale oak. We've got a few bones. Not as many as we need. Okay, I think for the staircase we need to leave that open. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we're for sure gonna run out of this stuff. But it'll be fine. Do I want to do a balcony up here? Ooh. I don't... Maybe not right, like, over this, but maybe we cut the wall, like, here? Oh, come on. Ooh, I like that idea. Of, like, just a little asymmetry goes a long way. And then, yeah, we got a balcony, the other side extends over. I like it. And then the other... I don't know where we're putting the staircase up. It's probably going to be a staircase. I usually do a staircase. I'm kind of boring like that. And then I want to do... I know it's a weird dimension, but I would love to do like a circular window here. Two, three. I don't know. We'll figure that one out. Because I think the roof's going to like curve up a little bit. I don't know entirely what it's going to look like, but... Yeah, the problem is we did weird dimension. We did an even dimension. If it was an odd dimension, we'd have an easily buildable window, like a circular window. Actually, no, never mind. I actually know exactly how I'm going to do it. No, actually, that's fine. We can leave that.
4 p.m. 4
All right, we got like one more. I know this is kind of my hard cutoff, but I think we can go just a little longer. Do I say I like the idea of a balcony, but then for symmetry on the house, fuck it, we'll see. Where's that wood I dropped? I don't know where I'm doing a staircase. So for a fucking roof like this, we just have to do boop, boop. And we just go one taller. We don't, actually, we'll see. But see, circular window. You can look out, you can look over. We could technically do it one down. But then that's in the way. Okay, so how I'm thinking about it is I think we do a slanted roof where we use the red brick and it goes up on this side, but then it goes like a slightly less up on this side until it meets in the middle. So let me go catch some Z's. And then we'll make... I want to make Cinnabar. Do I want to use brick or polished? I think I want to use polished. Just gives it that smoother... Ah, fuck. Skeleton, I need you to die. Also, give me some bones. Another bow. Bows are way more common than you'd think. I don't want a very tall roof. That's the thing. I'm looking up red roofs right now. Yeah, let's... Do I want to use stairs or do I want to use... Let's do this. Let me see if this looks right in my head. So we start off, we do an overhang on this side. And then, yeah, it's a very stark red. And I think we do 2 layers before going up. Because I want it to be like a gradual thing. And we do that. Oh, no, wait. No, like that. I think that color looks fine. It needs to overhang a little bit. But outside of that, no. I think that's fine. So let's grab another stack of Cinnabar. And then I think when we get to the halfway point, we do a starker, like, incline. So, like, on this other side over here, it should be maybe a little bit sharper. We need to eat as well. I don't know. Let's see how far this gets us first. Let's get like a little bit of polished Cinnabar, just normal polished Cinnabar. We don't need much, but just a little bit would help. So now we know basically up until here we're doing that. But then this one's going to go out. Oops. And then where did I... Right here. We're going to need more. Gosh dang it. Let's get some more polished. We'll definitely have to go back down to the mines and get some more. I actually don't think we need that much more polished. Let's get like 16. Actually, let's just get 14. And we'll turn the rest into slabs, because we're definitely going to need more than 64. Yeah, you see it's like a gradual slope roof. I don't know what it reminds me of. Like, it's clearly I'm doing something. Okay, we're just gonna need Cinnabar all the way out. I guess, do we fill... I guess so? And then it meets, like, right there? I guess let's go see how this looks. Yeah, it's a pretty sharp angle, but I think if we stick everything out, it'll look fine. How the fuck did you get in here? Yeah, we definitely need that depth. That depth is important. Hopefully this should be enough. How do I want to get up there? God damn it. Oh, I know exactly how we're going to get up there. But let me... Torch. 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 Right there. And maybe right there. So I want it like that. Where, you know, it just kind of slightly overhangs. No, not there. Ah, fuck. The birch does not look... It's a weird transition. I do not think it looks great. Oh, I don't have a new axe. Alright, let's go get some windows installed. Let's go do everything else we need to. Yeah, we desperately need windows. Doesn't help that my door's open, but still. Oh, these zombies. These zombies. Okay, let's get some windows. Some glass panes. I know there are ways to do things on the outside of houses to make the windows look better. We're not going to worry about it today. Do I want to... 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can do a break. You know, I can either do a very large window or I can do a break in the middle. I think... Fuck! I think a break makes more sense. Actually, I don't know why we're doing the bottom layer, or the top layer, I mean. Now we're going to have to make another 3 doors just because we lost 1. Rackle, frackle, fucking... Let's do a 3 split. I know 3 is a weird number, but at the end of the day, you know, in case we want to put like any chests along that wall, do anything like that. That's a good excuse to do some of that.
The sequel!
This is a big window, but I think that's fine. He was trying to get in. Alright, there's the bottom floor done. Let's make another 3 door. You know, that was all intentional. Me getting the right number of doors. So that way I could have some extra and not have to worry about using them all. And nope. Actually, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. You try to plan ahead, and it just doesn't work. I feel like I want a white block here. I know that breaks up the pattern. Maybe... Ooh, do we... I'll mess around with it. I'll mess around with it. That breaks up the pattern, but it looks better on the inside. And you can even kind of see the Cinnabar Cave from here. Okay, we don't got to worry about that side. How much... Is this the... I think this is the last of our wood. And we're like 4... We just need like 1 more log. Come on, please just have like 1 more somewheres in here. God damn, that door ruined everything. If it wasn't for that fucking door, we would have it. I guess I know one of these bundles has the... Yeah, this one. Okay, never mind. There it is. Okay, let's... No, let's go out the front and come back around. we should... God, that was another creeper hole. Actually, I don't know what I want to do. Let's, for the moment, though... Boop, 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 boop. Can these spawn with creaking things in it? Well, like, because I know you can craft a creaking heart pretty easily. Oh my god, I did have more pale oak logs. I just didn't see it there. I thought we were all out. I mean, we're going to need more anyways, because we got to do a staircase or something. But we did. Okay, I'm fine with big window on this side. That's okay. How do I want to break this one? I'm killing that tree eventually. If I do 1, 2, 3, blank, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, blank. Do I do it backwards? Wait, no. Maybe we just do 2 sets of 2. Or a set of 2 and a set of 3 in the middle. That's a very long window. Oof. Normally I would break it up along right there. Fuck it. Let's just do a long window. I can always change my mind later. Alright, there we go. There is a house. It's not a great house, but it is a house. Let's go make another axe. And then, what do you want? I guess, well, let's just use... I don't know. I'm very indecisive. We need this cobble. I know I put the crafting table here for a reason. Crafting table's not staying there. It's bad there. New axe. And then we can make some... Let's turn the rest of our pale oak into that. How many do we need? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need at least 12. We can make 9. Okay, that should be enough. Knowing me, I definitely undershot it, but I'd rather undershoot it than overshoot it. I undershot it by 1. Actually, maybe this isn't such a bad thing. I was gonna say, did the horse just moo? So So it is still very much a square house. Just looking at it, you can tell it's definitely like a square house. But that's not always a bad thing. Yeah, that's a little bit of texture. I need to do something with that. I just don't know what. It's not too dark in here. I don't think it is. Down. Okay, this is dark. But other than that, that looks fine. All right, let's do the floor. Let's do the Cinnabar floor. Or the Sulfur floor. And then I think this is going to be it. You know, we've been working long and hard on this. I think doing the last bit of Sulfur floor. And then we call it a day. And yeah, I mean, that'll be the achievement. We'll get the achievement, obviously, before we leave. But I think, yeah, we made a, you know, I did what I wanted to do. I found a Sulfur Cave. Took us 3 hours to find one, but we did. And then I got everything I wanted. You know, we made a little house. Sure, it's not a great house, but it's a house. That's for Dingum, sure, it's a house. And yeah, maybe we'll I might, but by the next time you see this, by the time the Dapple Forest update drops, and I come back to this house again, it will definitely look a little different. I'll definitely go in, furnish it. Maybe I'll make an enchanting table or something. I don't know. I will definitely make some changes by the next time. But outside of that, yeah, I mean, we did it. I used the new blocks. I got a Sulfur Cube, which has been sitting in the thing forever now. This is not going to be enough, but it's a start. Let's actually do this part first. Oh my god, there's a witch outside, really? I'll explore that Sulfur Cave down there a little bit more. You know, I'll find out if there's a fucking minecart chest anywhere nearby that I can push into it.
Rock, paper, scissors, go!
Okay, I think we need one more. Let's start off with this 30. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, or we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. Alright, here's our weird golden piss floor, but how it works. Okay, how do I make potent sulfur as well? We want one of those. Because that's another thing we gotta do. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. Where are my shears? That's another thing I need. Let's make a TNT. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to place down the Sulfur Cube. We're going to put the TNT inside of it. And we're hopefully not going to blow up. Because there is nothing that says we have to ignite it. We just should place it down. TNT it. And there it is. That should be the achievement. And I think, yeah, we can pick it up and put it back down. And then where is the magma block? It's not in there. I definitely had magma block. Because I went and got some just for the purposes of this. I thought it was in there. It definitely is. Let me... Oh, boom! There we go. There's our achievement. Boom. We did it. Alright, let me get some of this birch wood. Let me make another double chest. Where's that bundle? This is just a bunch of guff. Oh, we should make a flower pot as well for that eye blossom. There it is. Sulfur block. We should make some more bread. No, I want that. I need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're definitely going to need that. And we're going to need that. Alright, let's make some bread. Alright, so we can pick up the sulfur cube. And then if we've got the potent sulfur. So what we can do is let's go down to the beach here. Oh, we got some glowstone from that. Let's get some kelp. Okay, so if we dig to... Let's dig down like 1, 2 more. Let's put down the magma block. Oh, fuck. If we place down that, then we use the kelp. We need more. I thought I grabbed enough. Okay, now these should all be source blocks. Which means that if I replace this with this should now be noxious water. Which, yeah, it does make us dizzy. Okay, cool. And then... Where's the eyes? I don't want to miss the first time. I definitely got to turn off the HUD to get a good screenshot. But... Oh, it doesn't blow up the Sulfur Cube. Huh, it's always facing the same direction. That's interesting. All right, so if I go into... Oh, not social. Settings. Video. Hide hand, hide HUD. Oh, I'm still holding the shield. Okay, never mind. Oh! Come on. Woo! Fuck! After all that work we did, that's how we die. To a fucking Sulfur Cube geyser. Ah, that we were at level like 27 there. Now I'm curious what the Sulfur Cube does with a magma block. Like, have people experimented? Like, can you use the Sulfur Cube magma block to make like infinite whatever it's called? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Does that work? All right, you stay there. I'm gonna go sleep and I'll be right back. Yeah, you don't really see the house in the forest. I definitely need to do something with that trim. Like, I know what I was going for. I'm thinking about putting, like, in the middle there, like, a little, like, overhang, like a, not like a pagoda, but something akin to that. It'd be really cool if we could see, like, the geyser shoot out from here. Oh, we can. It's a baby sheep. All right. We got it right there. We got ourselves right here. Let's just get a screenshot like this. Because I don't care about having the house in the screenshot. And let's just wait and see. Oh, fuck. You can tell what I'm trying to do and how it's just not working. I gotta put a pressure plate inside. Do gold pressure plates register weight? I know they're like tile weights, but I can't remember if they also do actual weights. But yeah, despite taking forever, I'd say overall this actually went pretty well. You know, we didn't have to go to the Nether. We didn't do a trial chamber, even though I wouldn't mind a trial chamber. And see, that'll get me in. It'll get us all woozy. It goes away actually really quick. Okay, I'll figure out a way to do something like that. I know I can put a lava bucket under it, and that'll, like, solve half my issues. Come on. I need to make a second geyser, which I have more potent sulfur. I technically could. It just doesn't guarantee that they both go off at the same time. Again, you can technically cheat that with lava. I think that works. I think that's good enough for me. What are all those dogs doing in the ocean? Alright, there we go. There's our TNT Sulfur Cube. Settings. Oops, not general. Video. Hide HUD. It's so much easier on the other editions of the game. And I'm just going to leave this here. I have no problem with that staying there. So yeah, that's the 1.1. That's the 1.26.3 point whatever. The Chaos Cubed achievement hunt. There we go. We did our job. We came in. We found a sulfur cave after trying for a while. Whatever. Either way, I'm not going to be happy with what I do there. We did it. We got a piss floor. We got a red. We got a Pokemon Cinnabar Island roof. Actually, do I have another? I can get 2 more slabs. Whatever. Yeah, I'd say we were pretty successful. Oh, God. There we go. So yeah, with that, I'd say we succeeded in everything we wanted to do for the moment. That is the last Minecraft achievement hunt until, you know, whatever the new Dappled Forest update is, the poplar trees. We'll come back and do that when that happens. But until then, yeah, I'm happy. You know, we only died at the end, and that was kind of our own fault. Other than that, everything was pretty successful. I think the Sulfur Cubes are a fun idea. They're not something anybody asked for. Map makers will do some great things with them. I love the monorails people have been making by, like, attaching a sulfur cube to a pig and then just shooting it across. That's cool. That's clever. It does suck that the golden age of adventure maps is over, and instead everyone's just making these fucking, you know, these add-ons to the marketplace. Like, if this was a feature that had been added to the game in, like, 1.2, way back when, people would love this. Oh my god, so many people would do so many cool things. But the fact that they didn't means that, no, there's nothing you can really do with it. But I'm happy, you know, we got our little house with our little cube. Like I said, I'll probably come back and spruce this place up a little bit, you know, put a staircase in. Maybe over here. I don't know. Usually, I like to put, if you saw my other house, I like to put bookshelves in these sorts of areas. Admittedly, we don't have much room in this thing. If I had made it bigger, we could have. But I don't know. I'll mess around with things a little bit more. I'll grow some more trees. I'll probably actually go back to that biome and see if I can get some amber to make, you know, to do maybe an amber highlight or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But for the moment, I'm happy with what we did. I think we did some good work. And yeah, we'll be back in the future with everything else. Of course, we'll be back on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, sometime later in the week with Wibby. We got Toy Story this week. I'm excited for Toy Story. Surprisingly, Like, there's a part, like, I did not give a shit about Toy Story 5. I could not have cared less about that movie. But there was just something about it that I found interesting. So I am excited to see Toy Story 5 again. We'll see how that all goes. Because, yeah, I still have to watch Toy Story 4. There's other things as well that we'll have to do. But for the moment, that's where I think I'm going to end off. So I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Until next time, peace.